Good evening, guys. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to another live stream. Welcome to the METZ Virtual Racing Community. The MVRC. Sorry, I'm a little bit out of breath because I've just run upstairs to turn the heating on for Mrs. Metz when she comes in. Also, I'm a little bit out of breath. I literally just made it in time. So, right, tonight, as you know, guys, if you was watching last night, I've got a race at 8:15 this evening. So, I didn't plan on doing any open lobbies, but I need to get my eye in. So we're doing LMDh, GTE and GT3 multiclass around Le Mans. I'm not going to change any tracks tonight or the cars. They're going to be the same for the next, 2 hours, 2.5 hours or so. Maybe we might even squeeze 3 hours in if we're lucky. I've got the server set up other than the random weather that's on the race tonight. So it's just it's just dry for the for this lobby, but I've got the server set up, 2x fuel, 2x tires, blah blah blah. So everything's all set up for what I'm going to be racing tonight. Hey Armin, how are you, buddy? I updated the channel members, mate. You're on the front screen now. I've done that this morning. So everybody that's become a channel member through either gifted memberships or from memberships, you should all be on there now. Hey Jonathan, how are you, mate? Hope you're well. Right, without further ado, let's get over to AMS2. Let's get the lobby open. youtube.com/@Metzvr, same lobby as always. No change there. What I usually do for the first race of the evening, I've set the qualifying at 15 minutes rather than 10 minutes. 5-lap race rather than a 4-lap race that we usually do. So 5-lap races in the multi-class. Let's get the lobby open. Now, I don't expect it to be incredibly busy this evening because obviously, usually Wednesday would be my night off. So, yeah, I don't think there's going to be much. There might be. You never know. Fingers crossed there will be enough on the grid. But at the end of the day, I need some practice. I need to get my eye in. 12-hour shift suck. God bless. Yeah, so, yeah, well, welcome back, Armin. It's nice to have you back, mate. Do you fancy a little bit of racing this evening? Open lobby, just jump in. No pressure, mate, no pressure. I'm just basically just getting my eye in for later on. So, yeah. Thank you very much for hitting the like button already, guys. Appreciate that. Like I say again, I think it'd be quite a quiet stream. But hopefully, you'll stick around for later on's race to cheer on like the MVRC drivers. There's quite a few in there tonight. There's nothing. It's just a for fun race. The championship ended a few weeks ago, and we managed to get second overall in the team championships, and Dan Lewis came second in the drivers' championship. So. We were the new boys, and we done all right. We done all right. We had a really strong team for most of it, and then I was in a couple of the teams which weren't so strong, but I've got some results. Yeah, nice one, Armin. You're very welcome to come and join us, mate. So we're just waiting for some guys to get into the lobby. It might be a while. It might be a while. Ah, right, a splash. Okay. So I'm just looking at Discord because Patrick Ginny raced last week, and he's got a little bit of experience on what the pit stop strategy should be tonight. I still don't know what I'm going to be driving tonight. I'm going to be driving one of the GT3gen2s, but it's between the McLaren and the BMW. The BMW is an absolute beast in the straights. It's really quick. But the McLaren's better on the brakes and cornering. And I know there's a lot of straights in at Le Mans, but I'm just I don't know. I'm more comfortable in the McLaren. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I might do a little bit of I might start on the McLaren tonight, then swap over to the BMW and just see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Right, I've done a bit of Forza today as well. I had a race at Forza at Le Mans. Where else? I'm absolutely Le Mans crazy at the moment. I can't get enough of it. And honestly, the racing or the race was so clean. Really, really surprised. Really surprised. Superb, Reese. Superb, mate. There he is. There he is. Reese is in. Dyer Sente is in. Nash 25 is in. We'll get a couple more in and then we'll get rolling. You've got 15 minutes of qualifying, so. Chris is in. Chris. Malone is in. Let's get rolling then. Let's get rolling. We've got a few in. Let's get rolling. Right, what I want to do is I want to put a full tank of juice in and see how that works out. Hey Ken, how are you, mate? Oh, put my ears on. As you can see, guys, I've got the FSR wheel back on tonight.
Your exit's clear. Don't cross the white line. Okay,
we've had a few nights with the
14 minutes to set a lap.
With the CS wheel.
Cold. Be careful. Turn that down a little bit. There we go, that's better. Welcome to the channel, guys. Welcome to another live stream.
Do me a favour, guys, you know the house rules. If you're lurking in chat, that's fine. But please take that 1 second to smash that like button. I'd very much appreciate that. And if you love a bit of AMS2 and you're not already subscribed to the channel, please also consider subscribing to the best AMS2 community on the planet. And of course I'm biased. Oh, that wasn't very clever. Cold tyres and all that. So we've got 12 minutes of qualifying left, guys, if you want to come racing. You've got LMDh, GTE and Gen 2 GT3s available. I'm not going to be changing the rotation at all tonight because I need to get my eye in for the race later on. Have we got Jim on? Have we got Jim on, have we?
Okay, Paul, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
this feels good. Hello, Dave. How are you, buddy? Ah, Dave, you're a star, mate. Everybody be like Dave and hit that like button. Dave knows the house rules. Baby Mac. Hey Pete, how are you, bud? Are you still, you're still my latest subscriber, Pete. I don't know if you can see that on the screen.
White flag.
Welcome to the channel, mate. Thank you for subscribing. Stoner! Hello, buddy.
You're in pole.
Right, so 3:56 is my race pace. I could probably knock that down a couple of seconds. But Andre in the BMW is like 3:50. He's properly quick. So anyone in the chat that's not subscribed, be like Pete and hit the subscribe button. That also only takes 1 second and it is free. It is absolutely for the rock bottom price of nothing. For about 30, maybe 40 hours a week of content. That's cheap at half the price, surely. I stream pretty much every single day, apart from Wednesdays usually. So I'm likely to have Friday off this week because I've got to spend some time with my lovely missus. She's been a bit neglected the last couple of weeks. What's the little of moss?
Alright, Paul, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
Yeah, so yeah, Mrs. Metz has been absolutely remarkable. I mean, you guys, you all know Mrs. Metz is like so supportive of me and this YouTube journey and sim racing journey. But I've neglected her really for the last couple of weeks since New Year's Eve. Well, since New Year, I've been absolutely hammering the sim racing. So on Friday, I'm going to take the evening off, and I'm going to spend it with her. Usually, I'll be spending it tonight with her, but obviously because it's the Community Cup race, and last week it was a committee meeting. So yeah, I need to have an evening with the boss.
.1 litres per lap.
Oh, it's not 30 litres a lap. Stop lying, Jim. Hey, Code Zero, how are you, buddy? You raced well last night, Code Zero. I think we had a couple of good battles, didn't we? You and I. Paddy! How are you, mate? I do like this McLaren. It's not as quick as the BMW, but I like it. I really like it. I'm just slow in it, unfortunately. So I'm hoping slow and steady. We're not going to be breaking any land speed records. Nice one, Paddy.
Pole position.
Hey, Mick. How are you, mate?
2 minutes to go, 2 minutes.
Yeah, it's the new Evo. I say the new Evo. It's the Gen 2 GT3. More custom paint job. Look at that, look. Beautiful. Stunning paint job, that. Yeah, that custom paint job done by Adam Stewart. If you don't know Adam, he's Artigel on our Discord. He's got his own little area called Adam's Liveries, and he charges $5. You can't get a painter to do a car for $5 anywhere. He does it. He's retired. He loves doing it, and he does such a good job. He really does. We buggered that up.
That's the end of the session. Pole position. Nice one.
Right, so what we got? How many GT3s have we got? Not many. Flip-flops! Good evening, Flip-flops. How are you, buddy? Oh, we got a few. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 GT3s. That'll do. That'll do. Thank you very much, guys, for smashing up that like button. You absolute legends. If you, I don't suppose any of you are, but if you like if you're interested in Forza Motorsport, I did a Forza Motorsport video earlier on today. 4-lap race at Le Mans. Where else? Just to see. I mean, obviously it's had a lot of criticism, hasn't it, since it was released. Loads of problems with it. Multiplayer. Performance on PC and all the rest of it. So we had a little race, and it didn't turn out too bad when all said and done. It's probably the cleanest Forza Motorsport race I've had. So go and check that out when you get a chance. Leave a like on that as well if you wouldn't mind, and let me know in the comments of that video whether you want to see a little bit more Forza Motorsport content on the channel.
That's pole. 5
The flip
laps.
without the flop. We're going to keep a full tank of juice in. I know we won't be as competitive, but I just need to keep, just get used to having the a full tank of juice in the car. So I'm just going to leave it as it is. But if you can, if you want to come racing, guys, youtube.com/@MetzVR. There's no password. You're all free to jump in. Like I say, I'm not going to be changing any of the cars or the track tonight. This is just basically for me to get my eye in. I've got a race at 8:15 this evening in the AMS2 Community Cup, and yeah, I just need to get my eye in, basically. Oh, let's put this on charge. There we go. Ready up, guys. Leonardo, ready up, mate.
Okay, Paul. Nice and neat. Stay out of trouble. Go, dog. Has just been disqualified. Durr has retired from the race. Good start, keep it up. Harris is now retired.
Oh yeah, they're all the
Brits is retired.
Oh god, there's a lot of people that have left the session and retired. What's going on there? At least you're watching something, Pete, while you're stuck at work. That's kind of half winning. What do you do, Pete, for work? Oh, we stepped down a second a bit too early there. We're keeping them GTEs at bay, aren't we?
The track temperature is falling. It's now
14 for the US Navy, the
Celsius.
contractor. Ah, nice. What's that? Is that support, Pete? Hey Jack, how are you, mate? I used to work in IT support many years ago before I became a handyman and a motorcycle courier and all the rest of it. When I was in support, the MCSE was Windows NT 3.51. That's how long ago, and Windows 95 was the client. That's a long time ago. Oh, buggered that up.
On your right. Still there. Clear right.
McLaren has just retired.
Oh, that's a cut. No, it's not. Okay, that's interesting. We can take a little bit more off that corner.
Stoner is closing the gap. It's now 8.7.
And all that's left then, Pete, is the Air Force. Look at these Gen 2 GT3s almost keeping up with the GTEs. Using the Navy, you need a contractor gig. Yeah, I can never get tired of this circuit,
Stoner behind
guys.
is now 8.5 seconds.
Absolutely love it. As you can probably tell from the last 2 weeks of live streams where Le Mans has absolutely dominated the channel. Yeah, Specs is in the house. Good evening,
The
Specs.
track temperature's decreasing. It's now 36 Celsius.
One of the OGs, Specs is. He was here when I first reached 1,000 subscribers. He's been here since the early days. What a party that night was. Good evening, Specs. Hope you're well, mate. Yeah, I just love it. I love Le Mans Malone. I can't get enough of it. Like even today in Forza Motorsport when I'd done that video, it just so happened that a Le Mans race came up. I thought, happy days. Happy days. That final sector, it's just so iconic. Good evening, Dave. How are you, mate? Oh, a bit slow out of there. Yeah, that last sector, it is. It's just, it's iconic, and it's like, oh. I mean, all of this, like, you know, this could be fun if you're, especially if you're drafting. But it's this final sector. I just love the final sector. You can make up so much time, but you can also lose a lot of time there as well.
Stoner is reeling you in. The gap's now 5.9 seconds.
I think I just see M Power join. I think he's the world record holder around here in the. Well, he was last time I looked on the time trial leaderboards. He was the world record holder, so he's going to be really fast, especially in the LMDhs.
Litres per lap. Two to go. Stay focused. We can win this. You're in the lead. Halfway home. We've got plenty of fuel. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 33 Celsius. Armando has just retired from the race. Air temp's falling. It's now 30 Celsius.
Oh wow, you can really take the mickey at that corner. I didn't realise you could take that much off. Interesting.
The gap to Stoner behind is now 5.3 seconds. Your front brakes are pretty hot now.
Oh, that was terrible. Proper late braking. We only lost about 0.2 though. As you're heading, when the weather says 300 miles snow bombs
That's retired.
hit the UK, and only Scotland get it. Yeah, I mean, according to the weather last week, even we were supposed to be getting some snow today. It said Wednesday, last week, this week, Wednesday, the southeast will be getting hit with a load of snow, but thankfully, so far, it's not materialised. Not that it really affects me, but it affects Mrs. Metz, because she obviously drives to work and stuff. I'm, at the moment, this is my work. But my commute is literally from upstairs to downstairs.
Stoner is getting closer. The gap's now 3.5 seconds.
Right, one more lap.
Come on, Paul. Last lap. Keep your shit together. You're not home yet.
Stefan, you absolute legend. Thank you, mate. Very generous and very much appreciated. Stefan has got to be one of the biggest supporters of the channel. And yeah, if you get gifted a membership from Stefan, please thank him personally. I'm amazed how much you can take off that corner. Oh, I've now got to update the members again on the front page. Thank you, Stefan. You absolute legend. It's amazing how I'll have a read of that done in a second, mate. It's my real life crew chief is in the house. Yeah, I mean, when I had to go with Forza today, the track limits were way different. that Stoner behind me? Where did he come from?
Left side.
Where did Stoner come
Clear
from?
left.
Out of the blue. Actually got a race. I've got to check something after this race as well. Remind me just to check my false feedback settings. Because if... I can't remember if last night I switched over to the custom file. And if I did, then the custom file with this wheel and this car is absolutely fantastic. With the round wheel, it wasn't quite so good, but then obviously with a bigger, heavier wheel,
On your left.
we'll give Stoner the room
Clear
there.
left.
Nice one, Stoner. You bugger.
Well done, Paul. Great drive. That's a podium.
Oh, didn't like that. If it's a custom file, then it's really good with this wheel. Really good. Guys, do me a favour. Come on, you know the house rules. There's 40 of you in the chat. 40 of you lurking. Hit that like button. It's on Discord, mate. If you look in, I think AMS2 mods. AMS2 mods. I think I linked it there. It's only what dud. Or actually, no, I might not have linked the latest one. Yeah, nice race, Stoner. Good chase there, mate. Good chase. Right, and we're almost. No, we're not full. We've got people to join. Shove the like button up your rear. Hello, Jamie. How are you, mate? No, I think this is the V. Yeah, but that was with the round wheel. That was with the CS wheel, dud. That's significantly heavier than the FSR wheel. Right, let's change the qualifying down to 10 minutes. Now we've got a few in the lobby. Yeah, I'm good, mate. I haven't caught up with your stream from last night yet, mate. I've been busy today, but I will catch up with that over the next couple of days. Did you have a good stream, Jay? Right, let me have a look to see what custom, if I've got the custom file on. If it's the custom file, then the McLaren feels amazing with this wheel. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it, Jamie. So I'm just doing just a warm up really for. I've got a race tonight, Jamie. The AMS2 Community Cup. The championship finished a few weeks ago, and we managed to get second overall in the team championship. And Dan Lewis, an alien from this community, he got second overall in the championship. So we had a decent championship, and it's a finish on a high 1 hour of event tonight at Le Mans. And I'm just getting my eye in for later on. You saw Crusher Bob? No. How was he? What was he on? Last time I saw Crasher Bob, he was on a little step through delivering pizzas. I think he's working for Domino's or something silly. He weren't on a bike, surely. He was on an electric scooter. Oh, bless him. Crasher Bob. That man. It was a hire. Wow. I wonder what his insurance premiums are. They must be through the roof. Right, options. Ah, no, it's default. It weren't the custom false feedback file. It was the amazing default custom false feedback. The amazing default. Honestly, the default false feedback in this game is absolutely top notch. It's the best false feedback that me personally, in sim racing, and I've been on iRacing, ACC, AMS2, Race Room. I haven't been on R Factor 2, but of all of them, by a long way, the false feedback in AMS2 beats them all. Controversial comments from METZ. Damien, you've got to get yourself AMS2, mate, just for a bit of fun, and come racing one night. Just for a bit of fun. Multiplayer. Ranked multiplayer, Jamie. iRacing's false feedback is, I think, the worst of all the sim racers. And I was an iRacer for 3 years. I didn't know any better. But that's... I just honestly, it's once you get things sorted in AMS2, because when you first come into AMS2, especially coming from iRacing, you think, oh my god, this is so slidey. But once you nail it down and you get a decent setup and you sort out all your camera angles and all like your camera settings, and you learn how to drive AMS2, you will learn to appreciate it so much. But yeah, it's a hell of a statement, but like it's like arseholes, isn't it? Everyone's got an opinion. But I mean, like I say, I was an iRacer for 3 years, maybe 4 years. I still dabble in iRacing now, but the false feedback in iRacing is just so vague. Yeah, absolutely, mate. Absolutely. I mean, Moser, like the Pit House, I think the Pit House software, again, is so good at, like, you know, fine-tuning and stuff. But it is all subjective, isn't it? You ask Gamer Muscle, and it's Assetto Corsa. You ask someone like Dave Cam, it'll be iRacing, or Dan Suzuki, it'll be iRacing. Even Ollie, it'll probably be iRacing, because, you know, that's their sims, you know. I don't mind the false feedback in iRacing, but I think it's the worst of the lot. That or ACC. What do you think's better, iRacing or ACC? Like, in terms of feel and false feedback? Maybe ACC is the worst, in my opinion. It's all subjective, guys. Like, you know, whatever your sim title is, enjoy it. Like, you know, I won't shit on anything really. Like, I love iRacing for the multiplayer. It can't be beaten. Any time of the day, you're guaranteed to get a race. Any time of the day. Like with AMS2, for me, European prime time, like between sort of like 5 and 11 p.m. It's always busy. You prefer the GT3s and ACC to the GT? Yeah, exactly. It's all subjective, mate, isn't it? I don't mind the GT3s in ACC, but I've never got on with ACC. I even had an LFM race, I think earlier in the week, or was it last week? LFM race, GT3s around Watkins Glen. That was quite nice. The Saturn Corsa 1 beats them all. Oh my god. It's Spexy Muscle. Spexy Muscle is in the house. Well, what I hear, RF2 is the industry leading for force feedback and physics. But I've had about an hour in RF2 and I couldn't get on with it. I couldn't stand the way it looked.
5 minutes remaining, 5 minutes left.
No worries, Jamie. You take care, mate. Daddy duties and all that. I'll speak to you soon, mate. I'll speak to you soon. Guys, if you haven't already subscribed to Redcam Racing, nip on over there now. He's a really nice guy. Does some brilliant content, brilliant live streamer. He's cousins of Basic Ollie, the famous, world famous Basic Ollie. And yeah, but he's a really lovely guy and got some great content. We've got very similar channel sizes, and we all try and help each other out by giving little shout outs when we can. And yeah, but he's a lovely guy. Go and subscribe to him. Right, we're going to start from the back in this one, guys. Let's get out on track so you can watch a few. Oh, you don't know that. Yeah, you take care, Jamie. See you soon, bud. Who should we jump on board with? Let's jump on board with M-Power.
Bad luck, Paul. Take your time. Start it
now,
back
this
up,
guy
get
is
back
the
in
world
race.
record holder in the time trial leaderboards, so he's very, very quick. Good evening, Carlos. How are you, buddy? I hope you're well, mate. Look how smooth this guy is, look. Listen to that sound. The Caddy. What a car. Even Dave Cam said nobody does Le Mans better than Automobilista 2. Now that's one big YouTuber that I can get behind and respect. Yeah, the sound is just amazing, Johnny. It just sounds awesome.
The leader has just done a 3:30.3 seconds.
Look how smooth he is through there.
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
You should do, Johnny. It's you know, give it a week of continuous racing and getting a setup sorted for any particular car that you like. That's what I did. I spent a whole weekend because out of the box, AMS2 feels like garbage. I think that's coming from an AMS2 fanboy. I am a massive fanboy. But out of the box, it was disastrous, and I didn't even play it. I bought the season pass on Steam. I think I got it for a deal, about 50 odd quid. It was on special, and it was in my Steam library for over a year before I played it, because everybody told me, oh, it's rubbish, It's too slidey and all the rest of it. And I thought, do you know what? I was a little bit disillusioned with iRacing. You know, I think I went from something like 2.4k iRating down to about 1900 in 1 week. Like, I lost about 500 iRating. And I thought, do you know what? Blow this. I've got to find something else to play. And because of the amount of money I spent on iRacing, I felt obliged to only race in iRacing, nothing else. So I decided, right, I'm going to throw that money away. Let's just try something else. And I spent the whole weekend on iRacing in a GT3. Yeah, absolutely, Specs. I can't even remember what GT3 it was. It might have been the AMG, because that was my go-to GT3 in all sims. I spent the weekend getting all the settings dialed in, camera settings, a setup, like working on the setup, and by the end of the weekend, I got it feeling absolutely brilliant. And I thought, do you know what? This is my sim. And I started streaming it, and that's how the channel's grown. Look at it. Look how beautiful it looks. For the life of me, I don't know why the default settings, camera settings, are the way they are. This has got to be a pole lap, surely. Unless he's had an off track somewhere. Oh, that might have been an off track. .321.4. What a lap. What a lap. The world record holder, ladies and gentlemen. The world record holder. What a lap. Unbelievable. Take a bow, Mr. Power. What a lap. Look at his sectors, guys. Look at his sector times. 105.4, 123.0, 52.9. Absolutely incredible. AMS2 is the best sim out there for VR. It's not even an argument there. Camera settings for VR. Yeah, because it's still, even though like you're in VR, you still got the same. Like you can still adjust your field of view and all the rest of it. I believe so. I mean, I'm not sure. I'll have to check that out, actually. It loads up into the game different for VR. Yeah, I think it does. I mean, I don't think the camera settings have any bearing on VR. Yeah, no worries, Specs.
That's the end of the session, P9. 29, 5 laps.
May the downfalls be with you. Oh, really? I've got to subscribe. I've got to subscribe. But I'm going to keep, again, I'm going to keep full fuel. Praise the Lord. I love that. May the downfalls be with you. Malone, hit the ready button, mate. Ready up.
Get ready. Go. Malone has been disqualified.
On your right. Clear right.
Nice one, Paul. Good start.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear right. Car left. Clear left. Left side. 3 wide, you're in the middle. Clear right. Clear all round. Car left. Hold your line. You're in the middle, 3 wide. Hold your line. Still there. Clear right. On your left. Hold your line. 3 wide, you're in the middle.
Yeah,
Hold your line.
in the middle, 3 wide.
Hold your line. Clear right. Clear all round.
Lincoln, you'll miss it. Oh, Nash. Oh, well, that's racing, man.
Car left. Still there. Clear left. On your left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 40 Celsius.
Now we're racing. Now we're racing.
On your left. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
Now this is pod racing. Love it, mate. Love it. Taking on the GTEs. What happened now? I think someone just reset to track there, didn't they? The GT, I prefer the Gen 2 GT3s, mate.
Focus. V2.
Oh, that was out of order. That was out of order. I just started sliding going into that corner now.
Gaining on this car. The gap is 3.5.
Le Mans is good for the suck. It really is.
The gap behind's increased to 3.9.
On the brakes.
Right side. Clear right.
Oh, not this time.
Car left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
Ah, we got damage. No.
Your suspension's going to need sorting. You'll need to come in.
I forgot we got damage on. Oh, we got big damage. Big damage. Big dick damage. Oh, now we've got no wing. We've got no wing. We've got screwed suspension.
Car right. Clear right.
Shit, Paul. Come on, mate. Defend your position.
Can we limp it to the
Drift has
pit?
just retired.
Car left. Clear left.
The car in front of us is Amendo.
Limping it to the pits. Oh, that first lap though, that is brilliant. Taking on the GTEs down the Mulsanne straight. We're going to get crashed into here, I think. These guys are racing. I've got damage, guys. Please just go round me.
Lukey is now retired.
I'm limping it to the pits. As you can see, I've got no wing.
Left side. Clear left.
Hopefully you can see I've got no wing.
Left side. Clear left.
The car in front of us is now flips. Watch your speed.
Hey, AJ. Oh, I'm going GT3, mate. Definitely. GTE for the Community Cup. Woo. Nice. Thank you guys for smashing up that like button. I very much appreciate all of you. Hey Nicky, how are you, mate? AJ, hope you're well, bud. How do I set up the 720? I'll show you on the next one, War Machine. I'll show you on the next one my setup, mate. It's nothing special.
Hold on, go. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 35
nice one,
Celsius.
Paddy. Glad to hear it, mate.
Exit's clear. Push. Your brakes are cold. Let's get some heat into it.
I'll share my setup with anybody. I've got nothing to hide. Do you know what? I'm so surprised how much of that turn you can cut. It's not like that in any other sim. Yeah, it is Hanson. It is an open lobby, mate. I need to speak to J-Turn because he's building a rig at the moment, and if he wants it, I'm going to donate my my old rig to him if he wants it. I need to speak to him. He might not want it. Oh, it's getting a bit cold down here now. I might have to put me my little heater on blast for half hour. Warm me mittens up.
Tyres all round. Air temperature's falling. It's now 30 Celsius.
It's incredible. It's the most beautiful sim.
P4, 2 to go.
It just looks incredible.
All right, Paul, the next car is Amendo. Your front brakes are getting pretty hot.
Hey Andre, how are you, mate? So I tried the BMW for an hour or so today, Andre, and I'm no quicker in it than I am in the McLaren. And for me, the McLaren's just a bit more stable for me. It might just be my driving style. But I don't know. Obviously in the straights, it's a beast. But I felt, you know, the McLaren's just a bit more stable. And I think stable is what I need more than anything. It's better on the brakes, the McLaren.
Tyre temps are good.
If I was a second or so quicker in the BMW, I probably would have driven that tonight, but I'm just not. So, just better the devil you know, as Kylie used to say.
Stoner has just retired from the race.
It sounds better as well.
Blue flag. You're being caught by the faster class cars. Blue flag.
Thank you.
On your left. Clear left.
Nice little bump draft there. Ah, nice, Andre. World record holder in the front there, absolutely smashing the opposition to pieces.
P4. Okay, it's over. Well done, mate. Good finish.
Right, what was I going to do? Oh yeah, I want to mess the J turn quickly. where we ended up? I've got no idea where we are. Right, let's get this on for our power. Pull my little mitts up. Warm my little mitts up. I had some M-Power there, mate. Can you level up a little your voice on YouTube? Yeah, I can. Is that any better? Is that better? It's just because this is just off to the left hand side a little bit, so yeah, it might be not as clear as it was. Well done, Armin. Well done, mate. Oh, it's just during the race. Yeah. Well, I can turn down the volume of the race a little bit as well if it's too loud. So, guys, if you want to come racing, I'm going to be doing this for probably about the next hour, maybe hour and a half. I've got a race tonight at 8:15, so I'm just getting my eye in. I'm likely to be driving the McLaren tonight, so I'm just driving with full fuel and just getting my eye in. So yeah, that's what's happening. We're not qualifying. We're just starting from the back. And yeah, it's all good. Guys, if you're liking the stream, please hit the like button. Very much appreciate it. We're up to 41 likes already. Thank you for that. And if you like this kind of content, please do consider subscribing to the channel. We reached a really big milestone yesterday. 2,250 subscribers. We picked up 6 this evening. It'd be nice if we can get to 2,260. So if there's 4 of you in the chat that haven't subscribed to the channel and you love a bit of AMS2, then do hit the subscribe button. It's worth it. It's free. But look, you'll get about 40 hours a week content from me for the grand total, the big price of 0. It costs you absolutely nothing to subscribe to this channel. It costs you nothing to hit the like button. But doing both of those things means the world to me, and it means a lot to me as well. So, yeah, I would be very, very, very appreciative if you would hit the like and hit the subscribe button. Thank you very much. Right, let's I'm not going to get out on track because I know what I'm doing, but I just want to give you guys something to watch because we're not qualifying. Who should we jump on board with? Let's jump on board with Flip-Flops. Oh no, he's in the pits. Let's jump on board with Richard, New Order. Good evening, Richard. Richard, New Order. He is in the 991.
Restart it and get on it.
Hey, Mitchell. You're in. Nice one, mate. Especially open lobby nights. Oh, that was hilarious. Your video, Owen. I watched it and I was chuckling. It's always good to see someone else's point of view. But it was just, honestly, when you was going down the Mulsanne Straight and there were bits of cars everywhere. It was hilarious. Guys, Owen is relatively newcomer to the community, but he does some really good content. Go over to his channel and give him some love. If you like your VR, Owen's your man. For he's got some really good content on his channel. He's been videoing quite a lot of the METZ lobbies over the last week or so. So go and show him a bit of love. Oh, now I'm hot. Now I'm too hot. Every one of these cars sounds amazing from the outside. Right, let's get on board with Flip-Flops is out on track now.
Okay, Paul, 5 minutes to go.
Flip-Flops is in the AMG. Thank you very much for subscribing, Carlo. Welcome to the channel, mate. Very much appreciated you subscribing. That's a nice livery, isn't it? The yellow AMG. Got a GTE behind him. God, this. Do you know what? I could just watch AMS2 races all day. I just love watching watching them. Let's jump on board with Carlos. Carlos is in the Macca. That's a beautiful livery as well, isn't it? Not as nice as mine. We like to give as much screen time to everybody as we possibly can, especially when we're watching. Beautiful. Beautiful. No password, Andre.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Through the scrapyard and down the straight. Yeah, that was that. Honestly, I was laughing, really laughing. Just bits of car everywhere.
The leader has just done a 3:57.3 seconds.
Yeah, we got up to 50 likes. Thank you very much, guys. I know I keep saying it, guys, but I really do appreciate your support. It really is such a big thing for me that you guys enjoy what I do.
The leader's just done a 3:55.4 seconds.
3:55.4 from Carlos. Very nice lap, that. Andre, no doubt, is in the BMW. Andre's quick in this. Carazida, very quick. He's not going to get a lap in. Good mix of cars. What's Paddy driving? Oh, Paddy's in the Corvette. GTE. Getting it out of shape. Oh, the curse of the commentator. No, I'm with you there, mate. I am with you there. I could drive it all day. Code 0. Rocking the Porsche. Looks like it's had a bit of a ding. What's Ethan driving? Oh, yes. The car. No, Ethan's... let's jump back on board with Andre. No, he's in the pits. We won't do that. Jack is in the BMW now. Oh, nice line through there. Very nice line. It may well be full. Yeah, it's full at the moment, Sean. We'd like to get another race after this, and then that will be my lot. The BMW is stable. It's just on throttle, it's a brute. I've got a bit of an elephant foot, so I struggle out of corners. I struggle out of corners in the BMW. Yeah, exactly what Andre said. Be gentle with the throttle. If you feed the throttle in gently, it's fine. Hey Alex, yeah, tonight, mate, we've got I've got a community cup race at 8:15 tonight, so there's only going to be one more race after this, but I would recommend you get the endurance and the Le Mans pack DLCs, because they feature heavily on the channel. But I wouldn't spend your money just on tonight, because there's only going to be one more race after this, bud. Future community cups. It's done for this season. It won't start up again this year until late summer. It's not organised by us.
V14.
5 laps.
5 laps.
Oh, we might get 2 more in, but unlikely. I reckon 1 more we'll get in. Sean, welcome, mate. Welcome to the memberships. Thank you for becoming a member, Sean. Thank you for subscribing, Rado. Why are you P11? I've got no idea why you're P11, Andre. You're just that good. We are starting from the very, very back. You wanted to be at the back. You're just that good, Andre. Yeah, I thought you was a member. I do appreciate you renewing your membership, Sean. Thank you, mate.
Okay, Paul, get ready.
Right, we're letting these boys get ahead of us.
Green, green, green. Grosso has just been disqualified. Armando has retired from the race. Double yellows, watch out.
Car right. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Clear right. Right side. Clear right.
Fastest finger first. Yes, look, generally in these races, people leave when they get crashed out, don't they? So let's get up with these GTEs, see if we can tangle with them.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 40 Celsius.
I know I keep saying it, but I absolutely love this circuit. I can't stop driving it, honestly. Not a great line through there.
Yellow flag.
Oh, yellow flag. Where? Where? Enzo, facing the wrong way. Can't park there, mate. You definitely going
You'll have
GTE tonight,
running
AJ?
fuel for this
Yeah,
lap.
it's for... What? What's going on? Oh, my setup's changed. My setup's... Oh, from the pit stop.
Okay, Paul, hit this lap, in this lap.
I thought I was struggling down the straights, actually. Why does it keep doing that? Why does the setup change just like that? I've literally not changed anything.
We're gaining on the car in front. The gap's now 0.8.
Oh, why is that not working? Is fuel off or something? I can't add fuel. That's weird. It won't let me add fuel.
Okay, Paul, you've had a bit of bodywork damage there. We've been warned about track limits. P10. Okay, that's the end. Good finish, mate. Well done.
Bit of a shame. Let's jump on board with Andre. Alex, you can take part in other championships that we behold. Like the Community Cup is something that we don't organise. It's basically like communities that come together. It's organised by AMSU and JTurn. But when we do our championships, you're more than welcome to take part in those, mate. You're part of the community now, Alex. So yeah, whenever we do championships, mate, you're welcome to take part in those.
Okay, take your time. Just get it started.
The more, the merrier. And you know, if we get a situation where we need to open or host 2 races to get everybody in, then that's what we'll do. Do you know what, guys? While you're watching Andre, I'm going to go and make myself a quick cup of coffee. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, guys. I've now got my coffee. That'll warm me hands up a bit.
Air temperature's decreasing. It's now 30 Celsius.
Right, we got any battles on track? Yeah, we got. Yeah, look, Stoner. Let's jump on board with Stoner for a bit. Stoner's chasing down Pat Jabbar. Tobias, Under the Thumb, Christopher. Oh, Stoner out broke himself there. Right, let's
Come on, Paul. Push, push, push.
jump
Get this
ahead.
going.
Look at the GT3 keeping up with the GTE. Do it on the brakes as well. No, not this time. It is nice. It does sound the bollocks. I've got to give you that, mate. The thing is, all the GTEs are really good. Good evening, Jay. How are you, mate? Let's jump on board with a Porsche. This is a car porn for AJ. It does sound nice. It really does sound nice. Nice one, Jay. Honestly, he really is. He's amazing. He does so much for this community, not just skins, but he's a very respected in this community. Quite a few people have left, AJ. I don't know whether you're in the lobby yet, mate. Oh, yeah, definitely. Right, have we got here? CJ catching on Jaru. How's Paddy getting on? In a world of his own in the Corvette. Yeah, it's quite a lot to it, Jay. Too much for my little head to comprehend. Although I did dabble in iRacing, like trading paints, a long, long time ago. I love the coloured headlights. And the LED numbers, door numbers as well. Absolutely awesome. Jump aboard with Trev. He's in the Porsche. Look at that lap by Andre. Look, 351.2. I can't get near that. I'm going to drive the BMW next to the last race. For the last race, I'm going to jump in the BMW. And when I leave, guys, to go and have a little practice in the official practice server, you guys can keep this server going. So whoever takes over admin, just keep it going. Yeah, it's an open lobby, Jay. For the next, it might be full at the moment, but I'm leaving after the next race, and whoever takes over as admin, if you guys could keep the lobby going, you can carry on racing. I've got a race at 8:15 tonight, so in about an hour's time. Ah, Stefan, thank you so much, mate. It's the Community Cup race, the AMS2 Community Cup. Finish on a high at Le Mans, which is why I've done the. Yeah, take care, Malone. Thanks for racing, mate. Yeah, it's the final. It's just basically a fun race for the drivers of the Community Cup. But there's quite a few MVRC drivers in there that, you know, just taking up the spaces because they wanted a full grid. Thank you, Stefan. You are an absolute legend, honestly. You're very generous, mate. Nine months, AJ. 9 months, mate. I hope you've been entertained for 9 months, AJ. Yeah, I think Andre he's got to be one of the favourites for the GT3s tonight. He's so quick. Ah, brilliant. Yeah, it's a great hobby. It can be a bit of a money pit though, AJ, can't it? As you now know with your rig. That won't be the end of it, mate. You'll be upgrading that for years. You'll be upgrading that for years, bud. Yeah, I still think you're one of the favourites tonight. Right, let's have a go in the BMW. I'm around about a 53, 54 in the BMW, I think. Stefan, 9 months a member. Nine months a member. Right, return to lobby. Let's thank you guys for sticking around. I really do. It makes me happy knowing that you guys are being entertained and you're getting out of it what I. Right, let's have a go in the BMW. You're getting out of it as much enjoyment than as I do. Right, this is the last one for me, guys. But if you want to keep the lobby going, feel absolutely free to do that. Thank you, Julian. Thank you for hitting the like button, my friend. Yeah, I know. Careful with the throttle. I've got an elephant foot, so I'm buggered. After this race, Paddy. Yeah, take care, Owen. Thank you, mate. Yeah, after this race, I'm going to jump in the official practice server before the Community Cup lobby starts. Eight and a half miles of sheer bliss. Stefan's in the lobby. Obi-Wan Cannelloni.
The exit is clear. Don't cross the line. We've got 9 minutes to settle up. Your brakes are cold. Take it easy.
Track limits, Morley. How you doing, Christopher?
Car right, clear right. Car right. Clear right.
We're going to start at the back, guys, because I want to see if I can get through the field or get through some of the field in the BMW. It's just so quick down the straights.
Right side, clear right. On your right. Clear right.
Well, this is where I struggle with a BMW through here.
On your
It
right.
just seems
clear
so
right.
understeery for me. Yeah, it's really understeery for me. Think about maybe raising the back up and give it a little bit more rake, maybe. That might help that.
To go, 5 minutes left.
Paddy's making his own circuit up.
Car right, clear right.
Double yellows.
It's where I struggle in the corners. Yeah, it's the McLaren for me. Definitely the McLaren for me in the Community Cup tonight. I can't get to grips with a BMW. It's that, hey Errol, it's that, like, I've got a little bit of an elephant foot, and the throttle in the BMW is just beastly. It reminds me of a bloody Group C car. You know, when you get your foot down in one of them, and the back end kicks out. That's what the BMW seems to do. It wants to swap ends with me. It basically just wants to kill me. So yeah, it's the McLaren for me tonight. Let's get our laps in for this race. Right, guys, like I say, this is the last race for me tonight, but if you guys want to carry on the lobby, whoever takes over admin, just crack on. Not really had a lot of time in the AMG, Tobias. I was hoping it'd be.
2 minutes left.
I don't know. Like the AMG's always been my go-to GT3 car in every sim that I've played because I just like it. I love the sound of it. I like the way it drives. But I found the McLaren more fun to drive. The BMW is faster. It's probably my third favourite in tiers for the GT for the Gen 2s. It would go McLaren, Porsche, AMG, BMW. The BMW only because I can't handle it at the moment. It's you got to finesse the throttle a little bit. So I think once I've had a bit of seat time in the BMW, I'll grow to love it. But yeah, the throttle's just, I don't know, it just doesn't feel. In other M4s that I've driven in other sims like iRacing, ACC, AC, the throttle's not been like that. So, but I've got no real world experience, so I don't know whether it's realistic or not. So yeah, that's my take on the BMW. Let's get out on track and watch someone who's actually good in the BMW. Let's have a look. Actually, no, let's jump on board with where is he? Where is he? Oh, I thought he was in here. Obi-Wan Cannelloni. I was going to jump on board with Stefan for a bit. But let's jump on board with AJ.
Oh, fuck's sake, Paul. Restart.
He's in the
it and get on
Porsche.
it.
Yeah, I imagine that it feels good to nail the corners with a BMW. I think if you nail the corners with a BMW, you're gonna have a good lap because it is so quick down the straights. Oh, that does sound good, doesn't it? That sounds so good. Oh no, AJ. He's having far too much fun in that car, weren't he? Stoner's going to have a little go in the BMW as well. It was an outlap. One second, guys.
That's the end of the session. 10th position.
What a great open lobby this has been tonight. So it can be done. It can be done. Oh, don't. Oh, don't do this.
Five laps, V12.
Oh, it's my last race in the open lobbies, but yeah, nearly jinxed it. It's been a cracking open lobby. It really has. You do get them. You do get them sometimes. Well, a lot of the time, you know, if you got I think it depends on the cars and tracks. Now this is quite open, isn't it, Le Mans? Other than T1, once you get first. Let me put my teeth back in. Once you get through the first few corners, it generally opens out a little bit, and you can start having some really good racing with the guys around you. And to be fair, I probably know like maybe 60% of the people in this lobby. And you know you can race with, you know you can go door to door with. So I'll be at the back with probably a lot of the regulars, yeah. So Andre, Paddy, Stoner, AJ, I know all of these guys. So I definitely have some good. You say that scrapyard straight, yeah, but I think that was down to the car more than anything. I turned my turbo right the way down to 70%. I mean, I suffered for it, in the straights, but yeah, that was more down to the car. We need to do more of them in them kind of cars. But that was hilarious. Just bits of car everywhere. Boost.
Get ready. Green, green, green. Grosso has been disqualified.
Oh, my false feedback went a bit funny then. All right, got it back. I've got it back.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
On your left. Clear left.
Good start. Dennis is now leading. Shed has just retired.
Car right. Clear right.
Oh, Jesus Christ, that made me jump. Oh, that made me jump big time.
Car left. Clear left.
Give me that draft, Paddy.
On your right. Hold your line. Clear right.
So far, so good in the BMW. But this is where I get caught out. I don't feed the power on smoothly enough. I did that time.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 40 Celsius.
It is so quick in the straights, this car. It's ridiculous.
Right side. Clear right.
ATI boy, how you doing, buddy?
On your left. Clear left.
This is where I start struggling in the BMW. It just feels it's way understeery around this part of the circuit. So understeery, and I lose so much time here.
Seventh position. Car ahead is drift.
On your right. Clear right. Left side. Clear left.
Well done, Paul. Good pass. Eyes front. The gap to Stoner.
It might be set up, Armin.
You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 0.9.
I just feel like I'm really slow getting on the gas now. Oh, the M4 is ridiculous in the straights. It's the meta car for round here for sure. In the Gen 2 GT3s. I'm actually enjoying this lap though. Interested to see if I can do a properly clean lap, and it might sway my decision on what car I drive tonight. My best in the McLaren is a 52.5-ish. Let's see what we can do.
P5,
Clean that.
Temperature's falling. It's now 36 Celsius. Stoner is now retired. The gap in front is increasing. It's now 8.6 seconds. The gap to drift behind is increasing. It's now 8.0 seconds.
Right, this is the corner I struggle at.
The gap in front is now 9.1.
Oh, keep it in second. Who's in front of me? Andre. I'm never going to catch Andre. He's like 2 seconds a lap quicker than me. Maybe a little bit of first and short shift to second, I think, is probably the fastest way, Armin. No, they're still slower.
Right side. Clear right.
P4, 2 laps
It's not
left.
bad, that,
okay,
though.
Paul, half distance. Should be about 2 laps of fuel remaining. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 33
outbroke myself.
Celsius.
Outbroke myself.
The gap in front has increased to 11 seconds.
Cheers, cheers, Christopher.
Celsius.
Thanks for jumping in the races, mate. Yeah, I still think I'm gonna. I don't know. I don't know what to drive tonight now. I am starting to get a handle on this BMW. He says, as he goes wide there. It's just I I'm going to get absolutely swallowed up in the straights. Do I imagine anyone else in the GT3s are likely to be driving the BMW tonight? Oh, I don't know what to do. I think I'm going to stick with the McLaren. I'm more comfortable in the McLaren. It's a bit more stable. But when you nail the corners in this BMW, it's very, very rewarding.
All right, Paul, the next car is Dennis.
Decisions. It's only a bit of fun tonight, isn't it? So let's stick with the McLaren. McLaren it is.
In the gap's now 12 seconds.
Apex and exits, yeah.
Brakes are getting a bit hot.
Yeah, I'm struggling a little bit, ATI boy, with this BMW. And this part of the track, this section, is where I'm losing loads of time compared to the McLaren. Oh, it just seems so slow through there. It probably isn't. It's just oh, we buggered that up. Right, last lap. Let's see if we can put in oh.
We think you'll be out of fuel on the next lap. Sectors 1 and 2 are 1.9 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.40 off the pace.
No, that's the lap done. If I go 2 clicks down, what, ride height ATI boy? That'll make it even more understeery.
The gap to Dennis in front is now 11 seconds. Rushler has just retired from the race.
Wing default. What is the default wing on the BMW? I can't remember what the default is. I'm running pretty much, I think, 0 on the front or 1 on the front, maybe. I don't know. Can't even remember what the setup is. But it's 0 on the front or the rear. I think it might. I'm not sure. I was going to stop talking. I'm going to drive the McLaren tonight for sure. Even though I think once I've had some seat time in this BMW, I will probably swap to it just because it's the METZ car around here. But the McLaren's way more fun to drive. Moves around way more. This to me is a boring drive, the BMW. Very boring to drive, for sure. Sorry to all the BMW fanboys, but the McLaren's way more fun to drive. This is like running to the shops. Don't bash my car. I knew it. I knew the BMW boys was like, no. BMW is life.
P4. Okay, that's the finish. Well done, mate.
Even though we buggered that lap up, it's still a decent lap. A 54 for me, anyway. It's probably it's better than my McLaren laps. My McLaren laps are about 54, 55. As an Audi driver, I agree with Right, guys, if you're in the lobby, that's it for me tonight in the lobby. I've really enjoyed racing with you guys. Hopefully these guys will keep the lobby going. First gear on the chicanes? Nah, bugger that. I'll end up crashing. You always take the exit in first gear. Wow. Maybe that's where I'm losing all the time to you then, AJ. Andre. You're like 3 seconds, 3 seconds a lap quicker than me. Keep the lobby going, guys. Keep the lobby going. If you want to carry on racing, keep that lobby going. Right, it is 10 to 8. I'm going to be, first thing first, we're going to be going over to the, I've just got to change this because I've got to put a password in that I can't broadcast. So I'm just going to nip over to the official practice server. Oh. You're very welcome, Rado. Been a lot of fun, mate. Been a lot of fun. I don't think so, AJ. But they don't want other people coming in, like, you know. What's Tina's driving? Oh, look, it's got what? It's got my livery on. Tinez is driving for MVRC. Look. Oh, I love it. Free advertising. I'm going to leave that on there for a minute, guys. I'll be right back. Look at Tinez. Doesn't he look good in an MVRC livery? Oh. There you go. Look. Tinez. Tinez looks good in an MVRC livery. Look at that. Look. Right. I'll be right back, guys. I'm just going to go and say hello to Mrs. Metz. Be 2 minutes. Oh. Sorry about that, guys. Oh, there's a few in the McLaren. That's good. Or is that it? What time's the official server open? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. I think it's 8:15. Yeah, 8:15. 8:15. What are you doing right up there? That's it. Get down there. There we go. There we go. You want to wrap your car too? Yeah. Do you know what? I would highly recommend Adam, who does all of our liveries. He's got his own little place on Discord called Adam's Liveries. So if I think you're a member of our Discord, ATI boy. He does them for $5. $5. That's the price of a cup of coffee. You can't get anyone to do a livery for $5 anywhere. But check him out. Send him a message. He does all our liveries in the community. And like I say, he charges $5. And he'll do it to what you want. You know, he doesn't do it to what he wants. Whatever you want, he'll try his best to do it. And he's done this livery. He's done all my liveries last year. And he's in the process of redoing all of them with the new design that he done for me, and I absolutely love it. I love what he's done to this car. It looks awesome. Yeah, if you just ask him, mate, he'll send it to you. You can even ask him if he wouldn't mind changing it slightly by taking METZ. Because I've got Paul METZ meters on the door on the door above the window, so you can maybe take that and put your logo on there. I'm sure he'll do that for you, mate. But he's done all of the new stuff for me. They just look amazing. But that design is going on all of my cars, going forward. Look at that, look. What a livery. Yeah, that is such a good livery. It looks amazing. But you could so at the front there, the Metzvr logo, you could maybe replace that with your logo. As long as you have METZ Virtual Racing Community somewhere on it, I'm happy for you to for him to share that livery with everybody else. As long as it's got that on there somewhere, METZ Virtual Racing Community on there, but just put your own touch on it. But what a livery. Beautiful.
Your exit is clear. Your brakes are cold, be careful.
Or you can even do it in your own colours. I'm sure you can use the same design but just swap the colours. Right, I need to do some sums, guys, because I've not done my pitch strategy yet. Oh, I need to get in Discord as well. Oh, this feels way slidier. The server. I hope the race server is a little bit grippier. Oh, where's all the grip? Right, let's do our sums quickly. So it's approximately 15 litres a lap, I think. Something along them. Right, it's where's my phone? So we've got 2 stops, which is probably about a minute-ish, I don't know. I haven't done any stops. Right, calculator. So 58-minute race. Oh, cancel. 58-minute race. So what, 3,480 seconds. 3,480 divided by, what are we doing? 354s, should we say? 354 average, 355? So let's just say 40 seconds. You know, I've done that wrong. 15, I reckon 14 laps. 15 laps top. Oh, do you know what? You could almost squeeze out just a 2-stopper. A 1-stopper. With a bit of fuel saving, who knows? Let's set up a setup anyway. A pit strat. Delete these. Delete. Delete. Let's do a new one. Create new. Full stop. Right, tyres are free in the GT3, I believe. So, do them. No damage. Luis, this is a community cup race, mate. There is a lobby open. It's an open lobby, mate. It's an open lobby on the youtube.com/@MetzVR lobby if it's still running. But this is a private lobby for a race I've got tonight, my friend. "45 seconds plus pit entry and exit. You're probably looking at about 1:15, so say 2.5 minutes. So that takes you down to about 55 minutes for the race after the formation lap. 50. Yeah, I reckon that's fine. I reckon we could almost squeeze a 1-stopper out of this with fuel saving. Oh, what's a full tank give me? How many laps? 7? I reckon we could do it if we was shrewd. And maybe a splash then on a second stop. Oh, in the GTE. Okay. Interesting. Right, let's go to here. Let's keep that open when the join button appears. Let's get into Discord. That's what we need to do. Good evening, guys. Oh.
Right, main server should be coming up. I'm just going to go and switch to that now. If you could let me on first, please, chaps.
Good evening, guys.
Hi, Paul.
Evening.
Good evening.
G-Bear, hey, Paul.
Evening, G-Bear.
Evening.
Is there something known about the split about the 3 categories? How many
GTE and GT3 are very closely matched, like very. I think that's just going to be one big class, to be honest. Is that what you're asking?
Or do you mean how many people are going to use each class? Last time it was a fairly even split between LMDh and GT3, slightly more GT3. 1 or 2 might have wanted GTE, but there wasn't enough, so it ended up being GT3 and LMDh only. Server is up. You may join, guys. If anybody needs the password, I'll DM it to you, but you should be able to get it off Justice. I will loiter in the old
lobby for you to come and join me.
Uh, 58 minutes. Oh, yeah, that absolutely, absolutely should have trolled Jim there big time. Oh, G-Bear's in the GTE. So is Raptor. Buck Bathurst. Buck Bathurst is in. That's AJ. Apologies for the language there, guys. Gen 2 GT3 is just a GTE in disguise. Yeah, I wonder, AJ. I wonder. I thought we had pretty much a full grid. Right at the bottom, Tunez. Yeah, that's AJ.
Well, as the winners start to go over the line, it could be another 3 minutes for the slow people like me. I was last across the line in the last race to actually get across the line. So try and contain your excitement to a few minutes whilst people get over the line. Other than that, just enjoy it.
Cheers,
And
Jay.
another thing, have you fixed and mounted your wheel properly tonight?
No. We are. So we're going to upload a video at some point in my build diary or whatever you want to call it of my timber rig, and it'll be G clamps for the win because it is held together by G clamps at the moment. It's slightly more held together this time because I've screwed some bits together, which means my wheel is firmly attached by 2 G clamps rather than just a
All
one.
clear to push now.
So no wheel on my lap tonight.
Got cold brakes all round. Be careful.
Good.
In case you didn't do the shakedown, not all of you did, so random quali for the old weather and 3 random slots in the race for the weather as well. 4 random slots in the race. But the track progression, or whatever you might call it, is not accelerated, if you see what I mean. So you're not going to go from instant dry to instant soaked just because a few raindrops fall. So the progression is normal, but obviously time is sped up.
Here comes the Beamer.
On your right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Sorry, Raf.
Yeah, race so then we could be J clamps rather than J turn. That will do.
Yeah, on straight line speed there isn't much between the GT3 and the GTE Porsche at least.
Sorry, Roy.
Anybody who ran the Porsche GT3 in the shakedown, or has got some experience of lapping in it quite a lot, radio is saying that you can get away without cooling the engine and getting an oil leak and stuff. Any recommendations?
100%.
Yeah.
It'll be safer then.
Generally, I think in most cars nowadays it's around about the 80.
Sorry, Andy. Sorry.
No worries, mate. It's alright.
Did you say about 80, Jibo? You were a bit quiet.
Yes. I
Thank you, buddy.
think around about 80 makes it safe. Anything lower than that, if you're following someone and you've got a low radio, your chances obviously.
Yeah, I forgot about the old aero, which you're going to get, well, hopefully you're going to get a tow at some point.
I would assume so on this track, yes.
Although I didn't, because I overtook nobody. So in the shakedown, I never experienced the joy of tow.
Yeah, I feel there's more to lose than gain with the radiator.
Yeah, it's pretty much race ending into as soon as you get that oil leak, you'll be lucky to limp round a lap and get it repaired.
Exactly.
I would maybe shut it to 60 maybe for quali.
It's private quality, so that's probably a good call. Nicely done, Loz.
We both made a mess of that.
That was horrible.
On your left. Clear left.
Thank you to the guys that have stuck around to watch the race. We had a good open lobby there, I think. Some real good racers.
That's quick done.
Just man,
Yeah, nice lap.
Quality setup before you enter anything longer.
The leader has just done a 3:50.5 seconds.
It's crazy.
P2, white flag mate, very little fuel left. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap. Sector 3 is 2.2 off the pace. Okay, Paul, there's a faster class car approaching.
Car left.
RAF 350. See the BMWs absolutely smashing it. Them Beamers. It's like a multi-class race with the GT3s. I haven't got much more than a 353. I've done a 352.5 is my absolute best, but 350s can't get near that. Can't get near it. Right, I think it's private qualifying. So let's put in that amount. 50 litres, 45.
15.4 litres per lap.
I wonder how much we can do fuel saving. How long we got? We've got 20 minutes. Let's put in full fuel.
That's 20 minutes to go.
Try and get three laps in. We've got the out lap and then 2 fuel saving laps. Or fuel saving ish. Not like mental fuel saving.
Its exit looks clear.
METZ. I don't know what that says. Well, I know you're probably in VR, so it's probably a mistype, but I've got no idea what. Oh, METZ counting his toes over here. I don't know what the fuel is in the GTE, mate. I'm in the GT3. Ah, you're racing on the monitor lately. Ah, okay. What's that for? Just for comfort, Paddy, or?
The leader's just done a 3:49.9 seconds.
3:49. I'm 4 seconds a lap slower than that. That's insane. I got ya. I got ya.
No Nessie tonight. I thought he was joining.
He's in front of me on track.
All right, he's keeping quiet again.
Yeah, don't complain.
Don't complain.
Right side, clear right.
Yeah, no, I absolutely, mate. I love VR. I really do. But for streaming, it's a big no-go for me.
P3.
Oh,
Okay, Paul, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
I could hear your engine coming a mile off, G-Bear. Well loud.
Cool.
Oh, that's a scary sight.
Sector 1 is 1.4 seconds off the pace. Sector 2 is 3.3 seconds off the pace.
Shakedown.
So your mic was crackling up there, dude. Say again.
Sector 3 is.
Right side. Still there. Clear right.
Any better? Am I still crackling?
Yeah, that's all good, all good.
Just saying I'm much happier in the Porsche tonight than I was a week ago, so even though I'm not particularly quick, feels good.
Nice.
why is that sliding out there? I haven't had that all day, all night, all evening. Maybe it's the track. The track. We blame it on the track. Forza Donut. Wow. I remember you, Forza. Do you remember me? Forza, I've done a video on Forza today. Ah, you got to get it, Paddy. You've got to get it, mate. I've done a.
Oh, Dan.
You got to buy it, man. You got to get the endurance pack and Le Mans. You've got to.
When your wheel catches that curve, it really pulls you up on.
Yeah, a little 4-lap race at Le Mans, Forza. In Forza.
The leader's just done a 3:49.
Nice one, bud.
8 seconds.
That's more like it. That's better.
10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
I think it's one of the, well, for me, it's the best track in the world. I absolutely love it. I can't get enough of it. I cannot get enough of it. Le Mans. Le Mans. Awesome track. Yeah, another little milestone, guys. 2,260 subscribers. Thank you very much for that, guys. Thank you for your support. Legendary support from a legendary community. We're up to 68 likes. What's the new Ferrari? I plan to, Forza. I plan to, mate.
Anybody in the GT3 near the start-finish straight who wouldn't mind me picking up a tow for a straight or two to see what my engine temps do? Anybody?
I'm just about to start going through the Porsche curves. If you give me like 30 seconds.
Yep, no worries.
AMS2 fanboys, unite.
Give me a shout when you're going over the line and I'll kind of start making my way. I'm just past the first chicane.
Real subscribers, Paddy. Real subscribers.
Going over the line now.
Cheers, mate. I've got the split times on so I can see roughly where you
The
are.
car ahead has just done a 3:52.9.
Dan, are you of Collie Fuel? I hope so, because you're so fast on the straights.
No, it's actually my gear ratio, man. You can play with the gears, the actual ratios of the individual gears. I got about half a tank left now. I did start with a full tank.
I think I'm doing something majorly wrong with fuel because I just didn't manage to do 2 laps.
I've noticed that on this track, I leave the pits with what I think is 4 laps of fuel, and I run out a lap and a half later. I've done that a few times.
You got to make sure click back on your setup and double check. Because a few times I looked down and there's 25 litres in the tank.
Yeah, that's I've noticed that as well.
I've only noticed it here though.
Yeah, I literally it said 7 laps, and then I did 1 lap, and then halfway,
for a longer gear ratio, Paddy. Click to the right. So, like for instance,
you know, for total work, Jim, you have to be the car behind.
Yeah, try not to stuff your laptop, so I'm going to let you through smooth.
I'm going back to pits once you're done what you need to do.
Okay, after this one then.
So, like in the drive, so this
it's too bloody quick. I can't
if you go, that will lengthen it. If you go to the right and to the left, so it's like the smaller number, like that will change that.
Cheers to those.
So smaller number for lengthen the gears, mate.
What does everyone have their fuel map on through someone who doesn't practice?
Which normally, unless you need the fuel save.
Yeah, always rich. The fuel map isn't technically a fuel map, it just limits your throttle.
What is it?
It's not technically a proper fuel map. It doesn't actually adjust anything apart from every time you go down a click, it gives you 10% less throttle, so you get 90% throttle, 80% throttle. So it's
I'm not sure Dan's in the chat, Stoner.
Just lift.
But yeah,
You get through there today without braking beforehand. That's very impressive.
We've done all right.
A little bit of a coast. I've noticed gaining time on a lot of people there.
Okay, Paul.
Yeah,
Fine.
too quick compared to me. Yeah, thank you, sir. Too good for me. Too good. Okay, go, go, go. I'm gaining.
Who gets the feeling that the shakedown was so good to us for weather? I think the weather's going to be a bit crazy this time.
I did think it might rain for some reason.
Yeah, the shakedown was basically perfect, clear all the through, lovely.
Oh, that Macca just holds the corners. Now I know why you're a second quicker than me.
Well, that one corner.
No, just because you're faster, basically.
It's the beard.
That's too much drag.
Most people can find a lot of time by being, it's hard to explain, but basically not lifting off the throttle all the time, right? Because when you lift, you create under zero, all sorts of forces from the dip. Try and stay half throttle in some corners.
Backing off, sorry, mate.
Yeah, it's all good.
It's very hard to judge distance behind.
Is that true, Paddy?
Yeah, I'm a way back. Yeah, I'm picking up some now, thank you. I think I can do you on brakes unless that was poor braking by you. I don't know if you felt that was a shite corner. I think the Porsche might have it on the brakes, but you've definitely got it in the corners.
Yeah, braking isn't my forte. Thank fuck for ABS.
Well, thank you, sir. I got my engine temp, so I don't want to delay you any longer unless you want to just continue. So
One more straight? Yeah, that's all good.
Okay, thank you.
Good distance.
Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go.
Look at Raf and Andre's times in the GT3, beating GTEs. Did you do it?
Anyone got any guesstimations as to what lap it's going to be by the time blue flags start coming out?
I don't know about blue flags. Okay,
It'll be a good 20 minutes. Well, actually more like 10 probably.
Oh, it's 30 seconds a lap, isn't it? Well, 25, 30 seconds a lap, yeah. There might be 7 laps in.
Yeah, about 14, 15 minutes. In my lap time anyway.
I can't leave and come back, can I?
You can, as long you won't be able to rejoin until we go to quali at this late stage. We'll
That's
just
right,
leave you
I
in
just-
the lobby, but you
I
can
just
rejoin.
realised I've started in Steam VR and I will not be able to carry on in the dark, so I'll have to come out and come back in.
Yeah, you've got time to do that. If you do that now, you'll be in for just about the start of quali, sir.
Oh, lovely.
Checkered flag, P4.
Take care, Stoner. Thanks for joining tonight, mate.
If I map a headlight button, but not a high beam button, it just means you cycle through the presses, don't you? So you mean headlights, full beam, off.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's
The
cycled
full
through.
beam is local, isn't it? The other drivers.
That's it. You
can
don't
see
blind other people. It just lets you see more, basically. It's not on all cars yet, is it? Or is it on all cars?
I'm not sure, to be fair.
It's on the Group A's we did, and it was on these, so...
Oh, well, that sounds like it's on all then. I wouldn't have thought they'd have added it to the Group A's as a particular priority sort of thing, so I thought it might just be LMDhs and GT3s or something.
Oh. I really don't know about Assetto Corsa Forza. I've got no idea, mate. It seems, look, Assetto Corsa is how many years old? A decade old, isn't it? So I imagine it would be, but 4 gig VRAM is quite low these days, I think. But I really don't. I couldn't tell you, mate. Well, look, I used to have a GTX 970, and I used to run iRacing in VR on that, and that's only 4 gig VRAM, as far as I know. Might be 8 gig. What's the GTX 970? I think the GTX 970 was 4 gig. And I used to run iRacing on that. I have to turn down like settings and stuff, but you certainly won't be running anything max.
That's the end of the session, P4.
Right, if we're all happy, we'll go to quali. As I say, you don't mind a little bit of talk in the old quali. It is only for fun. Yeah, have fun. It's private quali, so you don't need to worry about pin flags. Enjoy.
Cheers. Have fun. Good luck, guys.
Have fun.
Good luck. Yep. Good luck all.
Private quali. Double check we've got. Just going to do 1 out lap and 2 quali laps. That's enough.
Exit looks clear.
And we'll end up where we end up.
Given it's so nice out there, I thought it must be just medium cloud, but
we've had some luck.
Yeah, we've had some luck in quali.
I'm actually not sure it was random for quali.
No, it is medium cloud.
Oh, that'll
It
explain
said
it.
so on the site, so.
Somebody
Yeah,
give the admin a kick for not knowing what he's doing.
Ah, well done, Adam. Congratulations, mate. Just started quali, mate. Just started quali. Oh, it's enough of that. I'll do quali, go and have a quick bathroom break. And then 58 minutes of Le Mans. Hey, buddy. I really don't know, Forza.
Okay, Paul, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. Ah.
Oh, we lost loads of time in that chicane.
The leader has just done 3:48.2.
Jesus Christ, 48. Nowhere near that.
P2.
First time I've ever done a 52, sub 52, and the leader's done a 48. Madness. Got away with it. Just.
That's 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes. Sector 1 is 1.2 seconds off the pace.
Ah, terrible corner.
Sector 2 is 0.49 off the
Lost
pace.
2 temps there. Oh, no, we lost a load of time.
The guy ahead's lap time is 3:49.9 seconds.
Oh, where's all that time gone?
P3. Sector 3 is 1.9 off the pace.
We was 8/10 up at one point. Well, I'm going to go for a quick bathroom break, guys. We're up there, though. We're up there.
Two minutes to go, 2 minutes.
Woo. Right, so at the moment we're P3 with a 351.7. We could have probably got inside, not inside 350. We could have had a low 351, but I buggered it up. Buggered it up on the last exit of that, you know, that little complex. But dropping it down to third and keeping it pinned, I gained about half a second in one corner. Interesting to know. Can you monitor when you're in private quality?
End of the session, P3.
Oh, you can. I'm 2 seconds slower than Andre. Right, pitch strategy. We need better do a wet strategy as well. And sleep on the Mulsanne straight.
I assume we're doing a short break after quali?
Yeah, we will be. I'll just wait for last one to cross the line and I'll say how long for. Yeah, here we go. So if everybody's happy, 1/4 I need to nip to the little boy's room, so that's 2 minutes away, give or take. 1/4. Is that long enough for everybody?
I hope so.
Sure.
I'll be right back.
Okay, I'll check for that everybody's back, Roy, and else it goes.
I thought you guys said that Caddy was like 2 seconds faster than anything else. I'm pretty sure there was still a second in my lap time.
Oh, nice one.
So I'm not sure everybody set the Porsche or the BMW up properly then.
What are you driving, BM?
Yeah.
The BMW and the Caddy are basically the same car, just different engine. They're both the same chassis.
Yeah. The BMW is quite a bit more. It's quite sharp though compared to the Caddy, it seems.
I actually haven't driven the BMW yet. I've only really driven the Caddy and the Porsche, and the Porsche is quite loose. I couldn't get on with it.
Yeah, I found the Porsche to be 2 seconds lap slower.
I find that with every car.
Mixie, that's not normal.
Once again, guys, thank you for joining me for this race.
That's a bug.
Very much appreciated.
That might be a USB connection problem or something.
72 likes as well. Thank you, guys. If you do like this kind of content, guys, please do hit the like button and subscribe to the channel if you love a bit of AMS2. We had some nice open lobbies this evening for about 3 hours.
I am back.
And now I'm in my race.
Are you sure it's the wheel disconnecting, or are you having a hang as well?
Right.
He won't be able to change ports. If he changes ports, he probably won't be able to race.
No,
yeah,
no,
if you change sports,
it's not a port. I've tried it a couple times with different ports, but it just keeps doing it. But it doesn't give a connection sound.
I think his massage you to sleep. Do you know what? I'd be lost without my. I've only got one base shaker.
Stay still
in my seat.
I can't shift either.
I'd be lost without it. Thank you, Dave. That's a good qualifying for me. That was.
My pedals do, yeah.
That's a PB 351.7.
Are the pedals and the wheel on the same USB, or is it a different?
No, it's different. 2 different USBs.
I wonder if it's a bad cable.
Oops, sorry.
Yeah.
It's 1/4. I sense that somebody's had a tech issue, have they?
Yeah.
Yeah, the screen does hang sometime, but that's not the bug I'm talking about. Something else.
Come on, let's get on with
it.
it.
USB plugged into the computer at the back, or is it on a?
Come on, we're not tech support.
At the back.
All right.
Are we needing more time for a tech issue?
No,
doesn't sound like it'll be fixable.
Oh, okay. Right, if Roy's back and anybody else who went away is back, we'll go. Right, okay, here we go, guys. Have fun.
I am so surprised GTE is slower than GT3, or at least the same.
57 minutes.
I think it should be faster. I don't know.
So what's the score with the rolling start again now? Because they got a drive-through penalty last time. I didn't quite.
Yeah, we've got a rolling start. Yeah, rolling start. So go. Yeah, don't go too fast. Leader, Mr. Dan, you know how to do the rolling start, so don't go too fast. Who said they got a penalty?
Me.
How did you get a penalty?
Well, it said go. I'm positive it said go. So we all took off, and then I got.
You said you were too quick or something.
Yeah. If you're in the front, I think you have to make sure you don't cross the line before it says go.
He didn't cross the line. I was right behind him, and we went and then slowed up because we weren't sure to go, and we was very close together. But Dan got a penalty. I didn't.
What do you mean by rolling start?
Try going slower, Dan, towards that last corner. Wait for it to get green when you're in that chicane and you're miles away.
Either way, bunch up a bit sooner.
There's a safety car in front, right?
So rolling start, the leader just has to go around at a certain speed. I don't think he follows a safety car. It's full manual. You're in full control. Not too much weaving, guys. Not too much accelerating, braking, because that bunches the grid up, and then somebody ends up punterinoing somebody. So keep it civil. If you want to keep your tyres warm, a great way to do that is to ride the brake. That will keep you tight. So yeah, full manual rolling start, and when it goes green, green, green at the end, the tail end of the field will be still going through the chicane, so nice and steady. You ain't going to win it in the first corner, guys. Don't forget to ready up, 30 seconds.
Good luck, guys.
Yeah, good luck. Have fun, guys.
Okay, Paul, get ready.
Yeah, so my pit strategy just fucked up my tire pressure, so that's why it took so long.
Keeping it below the 120, aren't you, Dan?
Yes, mate. 60.
Do you get a penalty if you overtake before start finish line as well?
Nothing with one that just says go, you're racing.
Right,
yeah, once you get green, 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 yeah, you're okay, but obviously you can't be ahead
way
before
too
then.
much talking,
That's what I
man.
was worried about last time.
So distracting.
Yeah, it's the American system, not the European.
Long race though, guys, so let's all try and make it through that first couple of sequences anyway, and without taking somebody out. Then you get to enjoy at least one draft down the straight.
Don't forget we have an LMDh at the back as well, so be aware of that on the first lap.
Yeah, I'm just going to hang back till the first corners are over and then overtaking on the straight.
Is that just one at the back or two?
One.
One.
Yep. We're all good, Jonathan. Setup's all good.
Is it just your wheel that keeps disconnecting?
Yeah, just the wheel. It just happened again. It seems like the inputs are lagging a bit behind.
Oh, okay. Well, as long as you can brake.
Yeah, I can brake, but sometimes, you know, steering wheel does what it wants.
Of course.
Do a malware bytes check just in case.
You're not tired and exhausted anymore. Oh, good to hear, Jonathan. biological clock is all messed up. Yeah, it's going all right, mate. It's going all right. How about yourself, Jonathan? You had a good day?
I should have turned off my ERS.
I think if you put it in the off position, it will recharge. It happened to somebody in the shakedown. Put it in the off position and it recharges on the.
Chris, where are you tonight, mate? There was spots on the grid. Thank you as well, by the way.
Up slowly now.
Yeah, decent quality. A personal best for me.
Yeah, nice one done.
In the McLaren.
Yeah, cold tyres, cold brakes for most of us. Let's have fun.
So first time I broke 52, and the leader's done 48s. Like Andre and Raf. Oh no! Oh, it's horrible, that bloody thing. It really is. Hopefully we'll get through the chicane single file before people start going crazy.
Good luck, lads.
Yep, good luck.
Yes, good luck all.
Good luck.
Good luck, everyone.
Go, go, go.
Get some heat into the tyres before we push it.
Epic stuff, guys. Well done. LMDh coming through. P16, LMDh.
Inside.
All right. Clear right.
We got a bit of a Porsche trade going on here.
Sorry, Teenage.
Sorry, mate. I was braking a bit early because of full tank, and I forget how good the fucking brakes are on that Porsche.
I was looking in my mirror.
Fuck me, that was close.
Alright, I'm through. Thanks, guys.
Acknowledged. Pit stop requested.
What a fucking
You
dick.
guys were very early on the brakes.
My tyre pressures are through the roof during that formation lap. It's like
Alright, Paul. You've got a
way
bit of
skippy.
suspension damage. It's probably alright.
It's
Like,
not
twitchy
alright.
as
My
fuck.
wheels
I'm so
bent.
nervous right now.
What a dickhead.
Hey, mate.
On your left. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left. Car left. Hold your line. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 32 Celsius.
Ooh, scary moment.
Yeah, code brown.
Pit crew is ready.
I much preferred quali when I had the track to myself.
Yeah, next time we'll do a private race.
Oh, I got seriously bad damage. Oh, what a waste of a good quali.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Go, go.
Oh, do me damage, man.
Okay, it's over. Bloody awful result, mate.
Oh no, mate. What's happened? Is that terminal damage?
That's pissed me right off, that has. Never mind, it is what it is. Right, guys, I want to thank you very much for joining me tonight. I really do appreciate it. I'm just going to end the stream. Yeah. So I'll be back tomorrow for some open lobby madness. Probably be random races and yeah, just like one of them things, isn't it? It's I'm gutted because I had a really good quali. Really looking forward to that, but it is what it is. Right, guys, I will see you tomorrow. Thank you very much again for all your support. You've been absolutely brilliant. You've been legends. I've been Metz. I'll see you tomorrow. Take care. Bye-bye.